Order up. Who ordered some more Factorio and sentient fries? So, today, Scream will not be joining us, unfortunately, but we will be expanding our space station, and I will try to get to the first planet at least. We have a little bit of machines over here, which is very nice to see. We can only get iron over here. Yeah. If we could get copper up here as well, that would be perfect, and we can have it expand in outer space automatically. But I don't see it happening just yet. Unless we can make copper from carbon, but I highly doubt that. Anyway, I was starting on our nuclear factory. Well, nuclear power plant. I should definitely get over here. Let me just clear these rocks by just driving over them. That's gonna be the easiest way to do so. There we go. Now I need to start unloading this. So I need bulk inserters and steel chest. I should have steel chests. Yes, I have plenty of those. Okay, let me place down the power poles first. It's just slightly easier that way. There we go. Place those on belts, just like we do at our iron ore. I don't think I need the plant the rubber boards. No, we will want it actually. Just not there, precisely. Let me place down those that I do want over here, and then right in the middle. I think over here. No, slightly higher. Apparently that one is too low. I'll just place one in the middle over here, just so that everything is covered. We don't have a blank spot. Although you do seem to be higher over here, interestingly enough. Place two over here. That's gonna be fine. And right in between here. Okay, so we got plenty of uranium coming in. We'll drag those up north. And let's see. We got a 30 a second. And how many can we produce in a centrifuge? 10 every 12 seconds, so a full belt requires 36 crafting time, and it has a crafting time of 1, so we need 36 chem plants for one belt. I have 20 only. That is not a lot. No, centrifuges. Not chem plants, centrifuges. Let's see then, so that's 16 on each side. 4, 12, 16. Leave a gap. And fill it like so. Get you up here. I do need a balancer. A 4x4 balancer. Over here. And let's keep dragging you out. Space over here. Perfect. This will be the output of our uranium. Processed uranium. I do need these in between. Like so. And we'll give them power as well. That should be relatively symmetrical. But I'm just gonna place down the inserters themselves, because I do not need a second line of power poles going through this design. There we go. You will make uranium processing for me, thank you. And we'll place that everywhere. That should be a full red belt processed. So. We will do something like this. Left output priority, but with a filter of uranium 235. That will be our 235 belt. These two will be normal belts. Being damaged, that's fine. Okay, so I do need output still, which I can take a copy of this, like so. Take a copy of this over here, and just keep on dragging it. Ah, it's not symmetrical. Alright, I do want it symmetrical. Just to have it a little bit more pleasing on the eyes. Doesn't really matter, but still. How many centrifuges do I have currently? Not a lot. They're lacking for bricks. No, not bricks, for concrete, which is producing, but quite slowly. think I want another one of these over here. Let's rotate that one like so. And yep. Might want a few more of those, to be honest. Quite a few more. It produces... How quickly do we produce concrete? It is 10 every 10 seconds, so 1 second. Now granted, we don't need a lot quickly, but we do need a big buffer. So I think for now, I'm gonna be fine with it. Although... could double it again. Over here, and I think I will. It's a bit spaghetti, but I'm fine with it. Then we'll have 2 chests full of buffers. It's gonna be plenty. You are being damaged, but are you being destroyed? Kind of, but not really. Do need to expand that copper mine, to be honest. Though we do have big stockpile. You're actually destroyed. Yeah, you're gonna need upgrades. Sooner rather than later. But I need the energy before I place down more laser turrets. Let's place you like so. Place you down. And we'll want 4 of these. And ideally... how am I going to do the output? Hang on. I have to redesign this. Well, actually, if I just do this... that might even be better, honestly. Oh, I see some 35? Yes, 35. Now, I don't want the big power pole, I do want the small power pole. And I can just place you over here. Actually, I'm gonna have to move this up a bit. That way it's a little bit more modular. There we go. And then I can place you down over here. I need a little bit more belts over here. But we can just keep on placing it down. Like so. Drag this out. And we even have room for a roboport. Actually, it can be between a roboport, even better. Place you down over here. And you over here. You get some big power lines going. To get you supplied. And we might as well link you up. Oh, here. It's one too far. There we go. That should be all our centrifuges. Oh, that one's actually destroyed. That is a ticking time bomb, but not one we need to focus on right this second. We still have quite a few minutes before it actually triggers. Our energy, on the other hand, we don't have that much to spare. Especially seeing that we can't really expand. Well, we can expand our steam, but we don't really want to. Otherwise we're gonna run out of coal. Okay, so. We got the centrifuges. Now, we do have uranium fuel cells, but I need Kovacs. Over here, let's enqueue you immediately after the laser shooting speed. Yes. But I'll get started on making my steam turbines and heat exchangers on our mall. If I can find my tank, there it is. Perfect. Let me just wait for the box to resupply me. Alright, I can order some ammo, but honestly, yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have way too many on this tank that I'm gonna lose. Although, keep around 9 stacks if I fill you to 9 stacks, but only order up to 5. And explosives, similar. But you definitely need to ask for rocket fuel, which is over here, about 2 stacks. And let's actually ask for 3 stacks, so that I have a stack of reserve. That should be more than plenty. Now, water is gonna come from here, which we're gonna route all the way over here. But where am I gonna get my power plants? We had a stone. Yes. Oh, do you have a train? Yes. And you are emptying, but I need to upgrade you to stack or bulk inserters. Let me queue that up for all my stuff, and I need to go on a resupply mission over at... Where is it? Oh, at the iron ore. Yeah, we definitely need to go there. For that alone, I might want to ask for more piercing rounds. So I'll probably just replace that one with laser defenses. Our production can't keep up though. That's a shame. Anyway, which one of you needs to shut up? This one. Shut up. And I'll even give you a few more. Just for a second. Place all of you in. Now I'm gonna ask for you to return all your personal logistics. and I try not to crash. I will upgrade your defenses at least. Not fully replace them, but I'll upgrade them just in case it's necessary. Okay. That's a resupply fulfilled. Back to our mall. Get started on nuclear. I'll try not to get run over, but no trains are coming, so we'll be fine. And it's mostly try not to run the trains over, in this case, because I'm in a tank. With rocket fuel. And with legs. 2 of them. Even. Oh, 3. Did I have 3 in you? No, only 2. I'm quite a speedy tank. Now, I need one of you to make me heat exchangers. Oh, you need pipes. Okay, never mind. You're gonna be making pipes for me. And we'll feed you directly into heat exchangers. Which is production tab? Yes. Also need steel and copper plating. Place you here, place you here, place you here. Immediately into a passive provider chest, let's say 4 stacks. It's probably too much, but I'd rather have too much of a buffer than too little. Heat pipes. Same thing, although I'm gonna get 6 stacks as a buffer. Get you producing. And let's get producing a steam turbine, which also needs a pipe. Huh? Okay, never mind, then I'm gonna do this in a different order. Let's place you over here. That's gonna be pipes. You're gonna be heat exchange. You're gonna be turbines. You're gonna be making me pipes. Probably way too little pipes to supply them at their max capacity. But honestly, I'm fine with it. I should move you up 1 more to the right, so that I can actually place you in these chests. 4 stacks of each, although maybe more steam turbines. Get you producing, you need iron, of course. Actually, how much do we supply? So we supply 2 pipes a second, and they need 20 pipes every 3 seconds, so we don't even supply enough for steam turbines. They need 10 for each. Maybe a dedicated would be nice, but honestly, we don't need this at any high speeds at all. I'm fine with it. Heat pipes, thank you. And get you producing. There we go. Don't need anything else. We do need nuclear reactors, which we are already producing. Oh, you need copper still. Right. We have a few centrifuges still being made, but they're still being ordered. Did I not place down a radar over there? I should go do that. Yeah, looks like our concrete production is nice and high. Our red circuits are not, on the other hand. Let me place down one more of these. Just because I can. Like so. And should be enough copper over here and over here. Now green circuits are looking very nice. The blue circuits are looking to be quite a shortage actually. Let me upgrade this once more. Nice doubling. And we'll get this out of the way. Hang on. There's the one I wanted. There we go, that's our red circuits doubled. If I supply them with the copper, of course. What's... oh, it's the power's fucked. And the petroleum is low, really? It is. Because we do not have enough cracking going. Gotcha. Let me just do something like this. So that we have better coverage on our defenses, and we can expand our cracking. Now, how do we expand our cracking? I think we just need more undergrounds like so. And yes, we'll just place down a few more of these. Over here, same with the light oil cracking. If I place you down, I still need this. What's being damaged? That is some thirds being damaged. Let's see if I need to go replace those. That is at our uranium, so I probably should, yeah. It'll allow our mall to catch up on some production anyway. And our Covrex to start. I do want to build first before I build my nuclear power plant. Otherwise it's gonna take forever for the 235 to start appearing. Let's see. I'm also going to need to place down a radar over here before I forget. Right next to our buffer over here. Oh, that wasn't even fully placed yet. Good thing I had something here at least. Otherwise, that would have been it for my miners. You need a lot more centrifuges, which... are they producing at full capacity now? No, because they still need red circuits, which are producing at full capacity once our cracking expands. I should place down a few more roboports so I can get my defenses going out westward a little more. Can get rid of these obsolete defenses though. We'll place one more down over here. Now, petrol is still fucked indeed. You're not producing because ew, your pipes aren't extended all the way. Same over here. But that's an easy fix. So our cracking will be a lot faster now. And I'll scooch these up all the way over here. And even a bit higher. No, that one. No. Place that one again. And definitely get you some electricity. These can go as well. Protect our oil over here, please. And definitely get started on our defenses at our power plant. Otherwise, if that goes down, then we are properly fucked. Because a dead spiral of power is very hard to get out of. Jesus, what is using so much? God damn. Probably all the things I've ordered. But yeah, I definitely need to get going on our power plant. Alright, so. Try not to run over a train. Perfect. Oil is still pumping, but energy is just not enough. Mostly thanks to our roboports. Now, as a stopgap measure, do I place down another of these steam columns? Probably could. But then I'll have to place it down northwards. And that would be over here then. Yes. Which I can have my robots built for me. I will need to build the boilers myself though. I think I need 20 of those and 40 steam engines. And I also need to supply a offshore pump. And then I'll lay down the blueprints. Get those in trash, please. My offshore pump is over here. I'll place down the offshore pump over here. Get you moving through this particular column. All the way over here. Which is quite a ways to go. But good enough. It'll help a little bit at least. Do I have any centrifuges on me? No. And we don't have enough coverage anyway. Well, to research it. What is missing research-wise, actually? Blue science? Which is working its damnedest. So we'll just have to wait until that's is finished producing and builds back up a buffer. Anyways, let's produce those final steam engines. I don't want any of those on me. Same with the boilers. We'll put them in logistics the moment you get a chance to. Are you connected yet? No, a robot is on its way. Oh, and to get you connected. That should aid a little bit at least with our satisfaction. As long as our turrets aren't engaging biters. I'm gonna be happy. Now, am I ordering any power plants? No, I should definitely place a buffer of 2 on that chest and a buffer of 4 on our centrifuges. Did place buffers over here? Yes. Mostly gears you also need that you're not supplied. Let me just supply you. No, hang on. Yeah. Anyway, place that back. Red circuits. Production is looking healthy again, at least. I'll double our blue circuit production though. And I'll get rid of you. Can I even triple it? Yes, we might as well. Just because we can. I know the electricity is not doing so very well. Well, it's starting to rise our production, so we might get some accumulator rise. Could place down a few more solar panels, I suppose. If we have any, sure. Those need to be placed correctly though. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Not really a problem, but it's not gonna be symmetrical. And I do like my symmetry. Quite a bit. Okay, let me just expand you eastwards. That we do have the space for it. And actually expand you westwards as well. Just to have a little bit of solar panels helping us out. So that we have a buffer of electricity at least. Or can get a buffer to kickstart our factory should any death spiral happen. Let me just drag you out a little bit. Then I'm gonna have to make my circles of Kovarex in... I bet it still needs research. Guess I could place down a power plant. Nope, nope, nope. I guess I can just place it as a blueprint. I think I might just get rid of the stone, it's gonna be in the way. It really is. And at least get rid of these bunkers. Because I will be placing more down over to the east and the north. And one more over here, please, thank you. And let's ensure you got Roboport coverage. But those robots obviously need energy. What is being damaged? Turrets. Are they in Roboport range to be replaced? They are. Perfect. Right. How are we looking at our space platform actually? It is expanding. We got some of our science coming in. I'll have to redo this once we got some more space. But we'll need more space in space. And that is currently expanding as fast as it can. It needs a whole lot more steel to go there. But to expand our steel production, I don't think I can, really, without another train of iron ore coming in. However, we do have requester chests now, right? Yes, I think so. Let me place down some requester chests. Where are those? They're over here, requester chests. So, any of our buffer, but no, any iron ore that gets in our logistic network, I'm gonna request them over here to go into the iron input. And you will definitely be requesting iron ore as many as you can. Now they all should be requesting iron ore. Perfect. Place some power poles. And yeah, that should be perfect. Definitely we can clean up this coal. Almost. Can definitely clean this up. For iron, get some of our belts back. No, 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 no. I need that splitter over here because I need some concrete production. And all the rest can be cleaned up over here. Perfect. Stone-wise, do I want to clean that up already? Not really. In this build, yeah, that can definitely be cleaned up. Get a proper build over here, instead of wasting an underground. Right, you are working. Perfect. Overhead still at 80%. I'll go and clear a base down southeast. By the time I finished clearing that one out, I should be able to get started on my Kovrex. I shouldn't go through the forest, though. I need that to stop at least some of my pollution. What are they attacking right now? Let's see, can I intercept that one? No, it was just some stuff we noticed, but it got taken care of. Let me take care of the worms first, please. Thank you. Do I have reach? Not quite. But reach enough to take care of the worms. If I don't drive through the acid, that is. I think if I drive through the bases, I do take damage. You can clear them that way, but it's not recommended. Because you can get stuck quite easily. Yes, my laser defenses are activating. I do like personal laser defenses. They're surprisingly good at clearing out bases themselves, to be honest. Now. Oh, please kill that worm. Thank you. Just a few more of these. And then I can focus on the ones pursuing me. I should definitely clear out the south. But I can drive through the remainders. No, not really. Is that an attack coming over here? It seems like it is. Right, next. Fire upon those. Where are you coming from? Over here, probably. Let's clear you out before you become a major problem. I should have dragged some power lines over here to place down some radars, but too late now. Too late indeed. Okay, that's one worm down. I can't wait for nukes. I could start putting in the research queue, I guess. But it's a long time before we can produce those. I probably shouldn't. Alright. That's another base clear. Let's not stand in the assets. That one is not gonna get hit anytime soon, but I might have to deal with that on the south. That southern base. I think I'll have enough stuff to do so. Except that that's a second one over here. which can be... Actually, that's 3. It's unfortunate. Especially if I start driving through them. But at least it is there again, so my laser defenses are recharging. But I might need to back up for some more power in a second. Let me clear these first, actually. They're kind of in my way. Yeah, my suit itself is out of power. So my laser defenses are not as effective as they should be. Can I clear that one? No, not quite. I'm gonna chill here a bit so that my suit recharges. If I can kill these biters. Alright. Right, I don't have a personal fission reactor. We need 4 uranium fuel cells for that, and some more processing units, which I can request. And we're producing at least a little bit of 35, so I could get one for myself. Oh, we do have the Kovrex going. So, we need... for Kovrex. It requires 40 uranium 235 and only 5 uranium 238. But can do so for 30 crafting time for 60 seconds. So one centrifuge only needs about 2 every 3 seconds. We can red belt can do 90 each 3 seconds. So 45. Yes, so 45 centrifuges in one stuff. So let's say 22 at, well, yeah, 22. So let me just place you down. Actually, no, let's place you down over here so I can design it without it being placed down. And while my suit charges back up. So if I want a Kovrex arrangement process, an entire line of... That's my input of 235, then this will be of 238. Yes. But that's 6 of you. Purple wise, place one next to these. Would be perfect. Now, we place down 22 on each side. Let me disable my personal hoverboard for a second. That would be... that would be 18. 18, that would be 22 on each side. Can I place you in the middle? Perhaps no. But if I... do this. But I am gonna place the power lines symmetrical. Alright, if I do something like this, it would be an entire row of 235. Actually, slightly less. Oh, right, I need output. Okay, never mind. Then I will grab this and place it down right over here. No, actually, one higher. Yes, because I want 2 lines of output over here. One output of... Actually, preferably 3, right? Yes. Want 3 lines over here. Middle one being the output for 238. The 2 on the outer will be 235, both of them. Okay, so this is a much different design than I normally do, but I think it thus far. Actually, no. I need the same as here. But I do need them to be filter inserters. You will be 235. Actually, are you the long-handed? Yes. No, you need to be 38. Over here. And the short arm are going to be 235. Yes. Over here. No, over here. I need to replace you, otherwise you're not connected. Yep. Oh, no, no, no. Copy it so you get the stuff going. Now, hang on a second. Okay. Need to do the same over on the other side, but rotate it. Ideally, I would flip it actually, but no such luck. I don't think we're able to do that. Just go like so. No, that does not work. I need to go the other way around. Yes. But if I go like this, much better. Alright, hang on a second. Well, no. Never mind. It's not a problem. So these will be filled. Okay. So, got our output, we got our input. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, you don't require a full belt of uranium-238 at all. Now the tricky part. So, that's gonna be right. That's gonna be uranium-235. Let me just mark it with right priority and a filter, just so that I know where everything is when I copy and paste this design. Now, I'm gonna have to make you into an underground over here. You into an underground. Do we want to do it over here? Probably. No. No, I don't want to do that. I think I just want everything that goes out U-38 wise into a buffer, which I'll place somewhere at our power station, because we're gonna have way too many 238s, which we can use for better ammo, I think. You need 238s? Yes, you do. Yeah, we can definitely make uranium round magazines. And uranium cannon shells, we're gonna have plenty of 238. But that's all going to go into storage. We'll deal with that later. But then, these I need to place back into our input, like so. And it needs a output priority on the right and input priority of the right as well. But I don't think the input priority really matters. Yes, for our processing of stuff it does matter. It does in fact matter. Now, how am I going to do the next part? This needs output priority left, so it feeds back on itself. If you have any more, you can put it in to either the input of the next one, or or into the buffer of U35, which will most likely just be the actual usage of 235 making nuclear power packs or atomic bombs, one of those two. So you will eventually feed in on yourself. Now, to be fair, most of this will not come from our initial input. You should be to the right so you can prioritize our next one. Actually, no. We don't need a splitter over here. We can just do it like so. Have the input over here. Being damaged, just a bit destroyed. Okay, that's fine. That means I can place you down a lot more closer over here. Let's toggle our roboport for a second. I think that's gonna be my design for Kovrex. Don't think I need... Yes, I do need you. That's gonna be our input of 238. It can also be routed in from over here. In fact, it probably should be routed in from over here. Yes, I like that a lot more. But this, I'll be making a blueprint of a Kovrex stack. I don't need to place that in all caps. It requires 44 centrifuges, not quite enough for a full belt of 235. Hang on. I do need to place you two back on our input. Right, hang on. I should balance these. But how? Let's place this a bit further away so I got more space. Let's place that out of the way. Because the problem is with this design. The problem is that half of these will fill more than half of the belt, and they can only fill half of the belt. Just gonna queue up some random stuff. Actually, let's queue up nuclear fuel reprocessing and the thrusters so we can go to space. Other planets. Oh, and an atomic bomb, because why not? Still producing a bit too many science for now. Laser weapon damage on the other hand, we'll definitely want... Where's the laser weapon speed? Or is that not repeatable? The damage... The speed is not repeatable. Okay. This will just do some damage. Hang on a second. Okay. Need to pull something back up. There we go. Okay, we are researching that. The problem with this design, as it stands right now, is these are all gonna output over here, but only on one side of the belt, the furthest side, if I recall correctly. Which means that they're gonna use more than a red belt allows. I could switch that to a blue belt, which would solve the issue. Problem is we are not producing blue belts yet. But we can produce those pretty quickly. I'll need to manually do this over here later on. Otherwise, we're getting there, kind of. Are you fully supplied? Seems to be. So why are my accumulators not charging? You should have electricity, right? Are you not connected? No, it doesn't seem like you are connected. Let's fix that. Otherwise that's just gonna keep beeping. Anyway. Do we fix it with blue belts or can we fix it another way? If I'm gonna have to fix it another way, I think. Let's see. If we take these 11 over here. If we take these and just place you a little bit more to the left. Over here. That way. I have space in the middle for something kind of fancy. Well, not even that fancy. Ah, no, I don't have space because of the power poles over here. Well, I guess I have to route them outside then. Yes. And I don't need to place it over there. Then I can just do this. Do I have... I do. Perfect. So. This. What I am doing right now allows me to get two full belts in the middle instead of just one of them. Right, robot, fuck off for a second. I do want these over here. Like so. And of course, need to line you outside. And back in over here. And then all that we don't use can go back on this side. It can come over here. I can put you a lot closer. Like so. I think that will be our design. I think that will be plenty. Let's see. So. That's gonna get balanced over here. Perfectly so. It's about halfway. Yes, about halfway. Then it gets splits up. Then it splits up into two belts. All of our excess to 35 is put back on our stacks. Over here with correct priorities. Yes, that is much better. It should be more than more than one belt of Corvex coming in over here. Most of it will feed back in on itself. All the rest will go to the next stack or our output. So, this will be my blueprint. Of Corvex stack. It looks kind of fancy even at the beginning. Which I will place directly over here. And we'll see what we do with the output of our U38. So I'm gonna place it a bit higher because, well, I think I need to redo this output of 238 because one uranium processing. Oh no, 10 goes to 1. So yeah, no, that should be plenty of belts then. Yeah. So 10 uranium ore produces 1 uranium-235 or 1 238. So if we got 4 belts of 30 processing at the same time, we got 4 belts of 3 processing, which is 12 of each, so 1 belt will be plenty even. Entity being destroyed. Yeah, I know. Anyway, let me clean this up. And I don't have enough power in my armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with cleaning those bases down south. I need to get started on that Corvex. Truly. If my armor was at full energy already, then it might have been different, but right now it is not. Speaking of armor, I thought I saw mech armor somewhere. Yes, and it needs electromagnetic science, which is a supercapacitor, which needs electrolyte. We need to go to Ulgora. Okay. We can get Holmium? Hmm. I wonder which planet we should do first. It is the first in our stack, it seems. But we'll decide once we get our platform thrusters. Speaking of our platform, it is expanding still. How are you being filled? Pretty quickly. We should have quite a big buffer of space platforms here. I think I might just want some more logistic robots. Maybe a roboport right next to it. A second roboport right next to it. But hell, why not a third? Right. Alright. Platform is growing. Let me clean this up before I go to our power plant. Now, are you getting your electricity again? Yes, our accumulators are charging again. Much better. In fact, place down a couple more of those battery-wise. We don't have a lot of what are they called again? Solar panels, but we got some at least. Just place another roboport. Might want my defense even a bit more this way, but they'll get placed eventually. In fact, I do need to defend our steel plant over here. I can see the power lines, that is. Alright. The attacker solar panels, I'm not gonna care that much, to be honest. Now, do I double up our steel processing over here? Once we have our nuclear power plant up and running, then I will. But right now, I simply do not have the electricity for it. I wonder, should I ship nuclear power packs so that we can get a nuclear plant going immediately on our new planets? Probably should, right? Still don't know if we can get steam in space. I mean, we can ship out barrels of water. I suppose that will be the determining factor for our power plant, if we have water on our new plants or not. Anyway, let me just go repair what was destroyed. Yeah, I definitely need to repair that power line over here. No, okay. They attacked, well, drove against me, not me against them, so nothing was damaged. Alright. Now it was over here that it was destroyed. Might want a second bunker over here then. One more over here. That's better. Hell, I might even want to do these with substations. I truly want to go overkill. Are you being built? We still need, well, power first of all. Let's place that down, and we do need quite a few more centrifuges, which I'm overshooting it over here. Requires the advanced circuit still. And that just needs more productivity, I suppose. Do I still have it on my... No, I do not. Badly did copy it with the Roboport, but that's fine. Let's place down 2 more of those, because we can. And make sure those are powered. It's in the middle of our base, so we need some recharge places for our robots anyway, so we might as well just place it here. Let's place you here. And link that up. Quite a few. Actually, how many is that? 72 red circuits. So a theoretical production of 72 divided by 6 is 12? 12 a second? Something like that? Theoretically. So about half a red build. A little bit less. Still not bad. Just not a lot either. Now, I guess I should start on my Kovrax. Not the Kovrax itself, but using the output. Basically just placing down my power plant itself. Should probably be over here. So I think the time has come for this stone to go away. It's only 32k anymore, so yeah. Power plant can remain. In fact, let me just place one over here so that can get deleted. Those line can be deleted. This entire line too. And all of this. Is that the only line that goes to my base itself? Really? No. It gets linked in over here. So that can get rid over here. Place you like so. And apparently we need another roboport over here. As we do not have the coverage, and I think I'm gonna need one in the middle. Might be overkill, but it's fine. That is a lot cleaner up north all of a sudden. Especially if I can get rid of these wooden power poles. Which shouldn't break my electricity supply. At least I hope it doesn't. Oh, we don't quite need that one. Okay. We are not gonna place it, but we are gonna place these. And I might want to finally make a blueprint of a grid pattern for our roboports. But I don't really have a good example of that yet. And we don't have our base protected enough to start on such a thing either. Anyway. I got 2 lines. You're fine. I got 2 lines of 238 coming in over here. The leftmost is going to have priority. So let me place it down like so. And output priority right. Gonna have you all the way over here. Right, so that's an output of 235. Let me just steal 4 of those so I can get started on a portable fusion reactor. Oh, hang on. I only need 1 of those. Okay, never mind. Let me just fill you to get that out of my trash slot, out of my inventory. I don't want any uranium 238 on me itself. You know what? I am gonna feed you back in. And it doesn't matter which output priority. Output or input priority. But first I am gonna balance you again though. Otherwise I think they might take from one side of the belt always. And that would be a problem. Now, where do I want my buffer chests full of U-38? Probably right over here. Yes. No. Over here. Yes. Because I'll... Hang on, those are... No, 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 no. Like so. Thank you. And then I want this higher, I think. Yes, I want this higher. Like so. For this and input priority on the left, please. And filter all your uranium to the left over here as well. Otherwise we get some 238s in here, which we do not want. There we go. Oh, hell. No. Let's drop off over here. which means I want a underground over here, and that filter output left with a filter of U35s, and that should only, yeah, I think that should be fine. Now, buffer-wise, gonna go like this all the way around to my buffer, with a bit of stuff in between. So I can more easily copy and paste it later. Now, these should be bulk inserters over here. Right. I only want 6 of those. At least for now. Because then I can more easily divide them like so. Okay, that's gonna be our buffer. Let me give you electricity, of course. And you. There we go. Do I have some on me? I do not. They'll get placed down, but that way we can keep on mining. All of our U35 that we get from our mines should go to our leftmost belt. Right, I suppose I don't quite need it like so. I'm gonna have to move up a bit more northwards. You have 35 on you. That shouldn't be allowed. Why do you have 35 on you? Hmm. Weird. Okay, hang on. We don't need any fast inserters. Well, normal inserters. None of those, please. Okay, from the second all goes in here. And from over here it all goes to the left. Oh, I see. This. Well, if I place you over here, I can copy and paste it more easily. This needs to be over here. There we go. Same over here. Although that one might be redundant, but here we do definitely need it. Oh, and I definitely want a requester chests input priority on the right. I do want some requester chests over here to ask for all of EU30 5. So we can place that back on our production lines. Gonna be a bit wasteful early on. 35 wise, we got a little bit of buffer over here, but nothing too major. At least nothing that should impact us that much. Yes. Did I mess up my mods with the centrifuges? Most likely. So 10 uranium ore every 12 seconds. And we currently have 32. 32. So we get a crafting time of, let's see, 24 is 2. Is it 3 a second? That might be. No. I think I needed like 36. Oh well, we're never gonna supply it with all of it, so it's fine. It's not optimal, but it's fine. Right? Because you use one, no, 5 every 6 seconds. Yes, 5 every 6 seconds. We get 30 a second. So let's do, we need to switch that around. So that's 30 times 6 divided by 5. 30 times 6 is 180 divided by 5 is 18 times 2, which is 36. Yes, I lack 4 of them. I do lack 4 of them. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna rip this all up. I suppose I might hit a couple more of those. At least one of them. And then maybe... But we can't fit them everywhere. Except over here at the very last one. I'm honestly okay with it. Suppose I could do some fancy stuff with undergrounds. But honestly, why bother? Eh, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It's not that important. Electricity-wise, satisfaction. Our accumulators are charging. Good. You are being supplied. I should start making our uranium ammunition. You are working? Perfect. That is one started. And the good thing is they should start immediately after each other. I guess we had a little bit in our logistic network. It appears so, yes. Right, this just needs more time to get started. But I think I do have some power cells. You also need uranium-238. I'll supply you with dots, I think. Do I put the... Yes, for now. The output is going into passive provider chests of... Yeah, just uranium-235s. You're apparently not in our logistic network. Let us fix that immediately. Definitely ensure that you have electricity. And then... Where am I going to place our power plant? Very first ones. Thinking right in the center over here, because we do need a lot of space. It is quite a ways away from our water, on the other hand. And I don't want to ship it with robots all the way down south, nor all the way up north. But I suppose I can get all our water needs going up north like this. We might need a pump or two, but nothing too important. And we can always weave it through here like I did with this one. Yeah. I don't think we have the space over here to build it. Let me go place down a radar and some roboports. And I'll finally get my grid pattern roboport blueprint going. In here. Now, we do have a couple of these that we can take into account. So if I place you over here, here, and right here. That should be pretty quickly. And then by gonna need a radar. Where am I gonna need a radar? Right over here. Like so. Those are still being damaged. Power is indeed still... Well, it says fucked, but shouldn't be percentage? How did Scream do this? If single A is less than 100, and what is single A? I suppose if it's less than 100, it starts blaring. Which I suppose is correct. Like, we don't have enough solar panels to rely on, so we don't want to get it down 100. We need it truly as a reserve. So we'll just keep in mind that it's gonna go off quite a bit more before I finish my power plant. Over here and right over here. I'll go place those myself. I think at least 4 of them. And by 4 of them, I mean in a grid pattern. Not 4 of them alongside each other. But over here. And over here. We do want big power lines. I'll place them at the top of each. And then somewhere in the middle. Kind of in the middle. Not really measured. Doesn't matter that much, but where it looks to be in the middle. Do you want it at the same height? Over here. Yes, perfect. There we go. And you're not in the middle. Here is in the middle. So if I place you right here, that is going to be our grid pattern. Roboport grid. Let us place you in our big blueprint book of random stuff. And we will place you down. And we should be able to just place you down perfectly, yes. We probably don't need all these roboports. But why the hell not, right? Alright, that should be this particular area completely covered. Do I want to cover some more stuff? Maybe the outline of my factory a little bit more. Probably this over here. At least a little bit. The fortresses are in the way. But yeah, I definitely want my fortresses to link up over here. Otherwise, they'll just run past this to attack my electric smelting area. And now that's just not possible. I'll clean it up later. Yeah, you're not gonna get any logistics, that's fine. Do I care about placing down a grid pattern over here? Not really. Over here, on the other hand, I kinda do. And I do seem to have a little bit more room for it. That way I can also expand eastward easier. Now you are going to place down some more laser forts for me. All the way around, just in case the biters attack that area. We're not gonna lose all of our uranium. That would not be good at all. Anyway, I will start on our stuff. Where is it being attacked? Really? I should place down a second fort over here when I get there again. Actually, a couple more. Because they do seem to attack quite quickly. And I do not want to lose my iron outpost. And I should probably start looking for a third one even. This one maybe. Might even be... It might even be the end of an island, or at least a space where we can place down a few forts, protect our entire factory. Now, I have my portable vision, which I suppose I'm gonna have to do with a few less laser defenses. Personal one. No, oh, here. Like so. Hang on, I got my Mark II. Right. Oh, that's much better. Forgot I built that last stream. Purple fusion. Put in my personal roboports, a couple of exoskeletons. Definitely night vision, some more personal laser defenses. I'd even want a second purple vision reactor. I can make one, might as well. Do you want some more roboports? Not roboports, exoskeletons. Actually, what do we need for our second roboports? Personal ones. Personal roboport Mark II also needs electromagnetic science packs. Yeah, we'll definitely go to Fulgora first, I think. Anyway. Do I want anything more over here? That's max 20 robots. So we'll have 40 on us. That's good enough, in my opinion. So we can get 2 more legs. And some personal laser defenses. Yes. But we need processing units for that. Which should be on my way. Right. Where am I going to place down my nuclear factory? Let me place it on the minimap. That way we can have a blueprint immediately if I can find it. Let's see. I'm just being blind. It's over here. Now, most of our U-35 will come from over here. We can route some iron plates up north. I think that's... We'll just let robots handle that. We don't need that much of a supply. If I say over here. Let's do 3 at a time. Because much more I don't think I can handle. So that's gonna be our way forward. Okay. Nope. A little bit more. So that's our row for discarded, used up power packs. That's our normal power packs. That's our inserter line. So that is our inserter line. Like so. Like so. And that's everything. And these still being destroyed. Okay, you also need some more laser forts. At our uranium miners. Anyway. So that's gonna supply the energy. We do have heat pipes. That's gonna go there. You will supply quite an entire row of what are they called? Heat exchangers, which I'm gonna just place down the blueprint for. So, I'm gonna place it over here, I think. Yes. And for one offshore pump, we need... No, we can... One offshore pump can supply... How many... Oh, right, that's... We're gonna need the calculator. So, an offshore pump can supply 1,200 water a second. And we use up 10.3 a second. Really, 116. Really? At 6 a second for a boiler. That does not compute. At 6 a second, pumping speed 1,200 a second? Wait, what? Did they... Wasn't it 60 a second? For a boiler? It outputs steam 60 a second, but it says it uses 6 a second? Oh, hang on. So it's generates 10 steam per water it consumes. But then how does the math of 20 boilers per offshore pump still hold up? I'm gonna assume that it does, and I'm just misreading something. And I'll get some more heat exchangers. No, I'm gonna have to recalculate it. Hang on. Calculator, calculator. Why did I close you? 1,200 divided by 106 a second. That came out to about 13? It's 103, not 806. No, 11 and a half. So 2 offshore pumps can supply about 23. Okay. So, hang on. 4 can supply... It's a little bit different, actually. Yeah, because it's 11.6, not 11 and a half that can supply. So I'm just gonna find a decent number here. 100. Okay, where is my history? So we're gonna round it down to 11.65. So 11.65 times... Oh, I need to clear it. 11.65 times 2 and clear it. Oh. This app is not working with me. Let's see. Times 2 would be 23.3 times 2 again would be 44.6. I don't think... Hang on. Can we get that to a proper number? 11.65. That's 8. We'd overshoot it by a bit. Let's say 9.5 times 9. About 105. So 9 pumps can do about 105. You know what? I'm just... Since that offshore pumps are quite cheap, I'm just gonna stick to one offshore pump can supply 11 of those heat exchanges. That's gonna be much better. What's being damaged? Ah, it's just some walls. So you can supply 11. So we'll want 11 in a row, maybe? But I also know that that's 16. That's 12. What? I'm gonna do something like this. Because I don't think steam actually cools down. No, the heat exchange does. Oh, I placed them too far from each other. They're not gonna be able to produce as much steam as I'd want them to. Because they won't have enough water coming in. But if I say something like... If I place down 10 for every 9 of these columns, then I will have enough water always. And all of this steam we can place in storage tanks. Different fluids. Oh, no, not over here. Over here. And then like so. That's gonna be input of water. Yes, and we'll connect that up everywhere basically. I might even... Yeah. I'll do it differently. I'm gonna connect it like so. That's gonna be our input of water, which will have a large reservoir over here, so I can clearly see if we supply enough water to our power plants. And we'll also have a battery of steam over here. Like so. It's gonna be our steam. And actually comes out pretty well. Be a large reservoir of steam over here. Pipes. Actually, how much fluid can pass through you? You have a max. I don't actually know. We do need pumps in between this. And pumps over here. Let me create a couple. Like so. Let me link you up. Over here. And you're gonna pump like so. No, you do need it everywhere. Well, apparently, yes, no. Place down one too many heat pipes over here. So I can supply the pumps with electricity right there. Now, our water will come from all the way down south. Do we have offshore pumps? No, I'll make a couple. And we'll just come from over here. It's probably going to be too far for pumps, but we will see. It does give a notice now if it is. Don't need those small cables. Place down a big one instead. And drag you all the way down south. Like so. All that water will be connected. And in fact, I'm gonna get a few more over here. Just to say that I can. But you need to go down a bit. These are 6. Yeah, 6 of them. I cannot place them right next to each other. I'd want this roboport out of the way. That way I can place down. Should be nice, and that should be 10. Did I actually need that roboport? Mm, kinda, yeah. But I can place it on the other side, it's fine. I just drag out a pipe like this. And undergrounds. Over here. We'll drag this a bit more down below. Can properly connect these. Same over here. Yeah, you can get stuck over there with pipes and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Never mind. You need to be somewhere else. Better. Drag you out. You are connected. Are you connected? You are not. I suppose I can do it like this instead. And you are full of water. So our pipes are, well, our storage tank is filled. All of you have water. You just need heat at the moment. I was also wanting to build some more legs for me. And a few more laser defenses. Anyway, we will produce our power. Our power packs. Power cells. What are they called in this game? Uranium fuel cells. We will supply them via logistics. It's gonna be fine. A requester chest of uranium 235. One will be enough. One of those will be enough as well. And a bit of iron plating. Thank you. You will output it on our belt. And you will get started. Go. Okay. There we go. You are in logistics. I'll give you some uranium to start with. You should definitely be getting quite a few 238. You have quite a bit in buffer chests. Do I care about placing down actual logistics over here? Probably. Let's say I want to keep like at least. Will it fill itself buffer chests? I don't know, because you can hold quite a few. Hang on, how much can a buffer chest actually hold? It can hold how many stacks? 48. 4,800. Right. Buffer chest, you will request for me 4,800. Which one is it? This one. Let's paste it everywhere. But can I disallow you from requesting from buffer chest themselves? Or is it automatic? I wonder. That might mess up this. You are gonna request from buffer chest, yes. Okay. So buffer chests themselves will take it from active provider chests, but I don't think they will take it from buffer chests themselves. That is very good to know. Very good to know. And we do have quite a bit of uranium fuel cells in here. Let me just place them in and take it out. And for now you're gonna place it in a buffer chest. You will ask for a stack of 50, so 2,800 of those. And you'll just be our buffer chest for now. But I think we have a factory, well, a power plant going. All we need now is the steam output, which I will place over here. Now, one of these heat exchangers can get, well, actually they consume the same amount as our steam engines, so we'll just stick to 40 each pump. If I... do I have any only? No. Alright, then we'll just place down some turbines over here. And place down... can we place down... no, we cannot. That's being damaged. Oh, those are... really? Right over there? How the hell did you sneak past over here? By the way, you really do not want to be doing that, because that's... at least you're not damaging the power plants themselves, but if you were, it would have gone kaboom. Well, not quite yet, they're not at temperature yet. But it would have, eventually. Alright, so... we need 40 each pump. So that is 10. That's 20. Can't quite get it over here. That's an entire row of 40. And if I just do this, place you over here, maybe another pump over here. Oh, right. I forgot something. I forgot something very important. One thing is leaving an exit. The other thing is actually providing the power plant. Well, the power poles to my turbines. So let's ensure that we in fact do put them into our electrical grid. Otherwise they're producing nothing at all. That's just being damaged. Right, before they attack over here again, let me place down some more laser forts. Over yonder. Oh, you don't have the power line, so let me just place down a roboport grid. Oh, that one's... I see. We'll just do something like this to fully cover you, showing that they can repair my fortresses when necessary. Anyway, you are steaming right ahead, which is very nice. I however want it like so. And now we do not need that underground. Alright. That should be 40 each. I think so, yeah. No, not there. Over here. Yes, 40 each. Over here then. And maybe one more over here. There we go. That should all link up with our electrical grid once it is placed down. Don't quite need these pipes. Now does it say at what steam temperature? 500. Yes. I think it keeps its temperature in the storage tanks as well, which would be ideal. Okay. I think that's finally our nuclear power plant up and running. And look at that. Our electrical grid is looking a lot better now, isn't it? Alright, we need some substations. I should make them on our mall. Don't think I need anything special for it. Copper cable. We'll be producing the copper cable. Place it immediately in there. Need steel and red circuits, which we will provide over here. It seems like we do not have enough copper actually to provide our mall. We just have a copper shortage. Why? Maybe because our train isn't... Maybe we need a second train of copper, probably. Yeah. And I might want a belt balancer. But honestly, I think it's fine for now. Seeing as they are backed up quite a bit. How are we doing on our steam turbine production? Right, we place down how many? 4, 8, 10. So we can place down 9 of these rows, so we can triple this area. So let us do so. Do we want to drag this all the way up north? I think we do. Just to say that we... Yeah, why not, right? Before I forget, I should really start on my repurposing of the waste bags. I'm close by anyway. And I should have it researched. We've got nuclear fuel. Would be neat, but I don't think we want it just yet. We do, however, want the nuclear fuel reprocessing. What wing attacks? Arc fortresses, that's fine. Eight of those, I think, will be more than plenty. It does take 60 crafting time, but that's not too much. Nope. Mess that up. And I think I'm just gonna put those in active providers just to go to my buffer. Bulk inserters. No, you're not gonna need a bulk inserter. Fast inserter with the passive provider just. That's gonna be more than enough. The... Oh, does it need centrifuges? Okay. That, on the other hand, we are not producing that quickly. We are producing it, but just not quickly. And it's looking like our Kovarex is alright. Yeah, they are producing. Right, the output. Still need to deal with the output. How am I going to deal with the output? I suppose I can just have them coming over here. Input priority from the left. Yes. I might have to revisit that particular output. Because this doesn't make it that modular anymore. Not that we truly need more of one stack of Kovacs. Because that would be us turning Kovacs wise. It's an entire belt we turn in. So I think that's at least almost 1 a second. A little bit less actually. Like 4 every 6 seconds. No. It's 4/3. So it's every 6 seconds. Oh well, I think it's gonna be plenty for what we need it to be. Now, did I place my tank? Okay. Let me just drive you out without damaging too much. Alright. I did not see I had my tank in there. Now I do want to repair this. There we go. That will be quite a lot of power for us. I don't think I'm gonna need to expand this anytime soon. Kovacs on the other hand, maybe, but still, I kind of doubt that we'll have to. It's not. And of course, I'm stuck again. Can you stop building on top of me, robots? Thank you. This one is redundant anyway. I highly doubt they're gonna come over here. But I will need to build up my laser forts over here. Actually, I'm gonna make a blueprint of linked up robots. Well, maybe not a blueprint, but at least copy and paste it. A bit easier to see it. And we might as well over here, right? Actually not fully in our range of our roboports. Can we place it down? We can. And so we shall. That's actually in the way. We might even want... Well, those roboports we probably don't even need, to be honest. Well, place me a radar over here so I can actually see what's going on. Where's the radar? Be over here somewhere? No. Definitely not production, not intermediary. Combat? In combat, really? Just place it over here, that's fine. Would have not put it in combat, but then again I don't think it needs to go anywhere else. I'll leave these fortresses here as a backup, just in case they manage to sneak through somewhere. And if they do, we're still properly fucked. But still. Anyway, I am researching the atomic bomb, but I should be researching getting to Fulgora. Yes, and I definitely want to get to Fulgora first. So I want to see what's going on there. It'll be my first time ever leaving this particular planet. So yeah, I am quite excited. Now I do need some thrusters to get up in space. What do I need for it to happen? Oh, not a lot actually. Now, do I want to automate that particular production? And where do I want to automate it, if I do want to automate it? Probably down south somewhere. Also, do I want to upgrade my steel production? Well, I need to upgrade my copper production. Do I need to upgrade my copper production? More that I need a second train than anything else. Later though. First, the thrusts. The thrusters. I'll put those in a request in our logistic network because it'll get automatically going northwards. Now here's a question. Where do I want to place it? Allow space platforms to travel to other planets. Must be built on the south edge of the space platform. Okay. So it has to be south. Fair enough. Stack size 10, rocket capacity 5. Okay, so 2 stacks, maybe? No, half stack. It consumes fuel and oxidizers. Okay, it generates thrust. And I don't know what thrust needs. Anyway, I'm just gonna place some down. 2 on each side. Let's go 3 on each side for now. Because I can craft a couple more myself. But I'll get one automated for now. Alright, you're receiving the science mostly. Okay. We do have a lot of iron plates and carbon. Which I might want to put in specific providers. Put it in. Yes. I'll place an active provider over here. Do I not have active providers? Not automatic construction, no. I rarely use them, but this is one such case where I do want to use it. Place all of that in storage. And I'll even get a few more storage to boot. Yeah, I do not want this filling up with random garbage. So single stack inserters, well, bulk inserter, will do good things for us. Anyway, I was over here because I wanted the rocket thrusters. We need electric engine units, steel plates, and processing units. Anywhere I can leech off that has all of that coming in. Not to my knowledge. And there's electrical engines over here, so I'll... And there's steel over here. I'm just gonna place a single one over here. That rocket is loud. If I zoom out, it is not. Okay, there, it has passed. You, and then a requester chest of 100 loose circuits. Actually, a long arm over here. And over here, because we do not need that extra buffer. Space thrusters. And you'll be placed in a passive provider. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Here, get started on one. Oh, and I do not need to ask for 200 of those. A single stack should be fine until I'm making something in particular. Speaking of, I wanted to make some more defenses, I think. Yes, I think I can add 5 more laser defenses. Or... well, I also want one more Mark II battery, for which I need personal batteries, for which I need steel plates, which I can grab over here. Create one of those just so that I have a little bit of a buffer in my power pack. And we'll make 4 more of those laser defenses. That does require a bit more processing units. Take about half. And 1 more of those. Thank you. At least that should be everything I can put in. I wish it would kind of grey out what I can't put in. Oh, I don't want any carbon on me. Any asteroid on me. And the carbon is... over here? Yes. None of that, please. And none of that ice either. Oh, a single stack will be plenty. Really don't need that much. Although getting there really fast does sound very nice. You are increasing, so you do have space science. But you need... oh, hang on. How does one flip the inputs? Hang on. I know Scream told me I could do so. I have only no idea how. We can't rotate it. How does one flip the input? Oh, it... yeah. I would like to flip it, please. Some things are destroyed. Is it near somewhere vital? Kind of, but... yeah. I'll make sure that you're in Roboport range, at least for defensive purposes. Anyway. I should be able to rotate. Hang on. Options, settings, controls. Build ghost. No. Clear Kirkus pipet tool. No. Rotate. Flip. Horizontal. Age. Hang on. Thrusters cannot be flipped. Can I... flip can flip blueprints. This changes everything. It really does change a lot. Holy shit, where have you been all my life? Anyway, we apparently cannot flip this. So, how are we gonna do this then? Well, I'll start with one of each. So, we need a pipe over here. And a pipe over here. And I think we want something like this. That will be our... That's fine. That will be our line of fire, and then we have a line of water. Now, we need storage tanks. I'll place it here. And 4 will be fine for now. I do need pumps over here. That will be our storage of fire. Will be our storage of water. Now, space oxidizers. How do I make you? How do I make you? Iron and water. Carbon and water. And we can probably smelt from ice. Yes, ice melting in chemical plants. Okay, so we need chemical plants to produce water in space. Which kind of makes sense, yeah. We do have a lot of ice. You are cracking ice. I should redo this. But I really need a lot more to go into space before I do. Although, honestly, I might just want a second platform, a transport platform, purely for my own stuff. Yes, I think I do. Just for transport purposes, I'll make a new one. Might want a second rocket silo though, because I think we produce everything fast enough, except the processing units. What do you need? Well, room for starters. We don't need those. Why aren't my sub stations being produced? Because we don't have the copper. And you're not yet placing them in as provider chests. Which you should. 2 stacks, please. Yeah, we just don't have the copper cable coming in. Which... I suppose I have room for a second smelting array. For copper. Well, a third even. I do have the income. Later though I want... Well... No, I'll get started on that. Immediately. I should have... electricity, yes. Over here. Let's drag you out like so. And that one can go the other way. Like so. Then you can just clean this up. In fact, no. We'll let these go like so. So if I'm gonna get another copper smelting, it's gonna be over to the west, not the east. For simple reasons of space. And that will break production for a bit, but shouldn't be for too long. You need lightweight structures, you need rocket fuel. I should place you in a buffer over here. And over here as well. So we can just place an order of you down. Close by. Probably get rid of these. Seeing as those lowers are built. Just one more laser for to ensure that we have coverage. We don't want to lose yet another of our rocket silos. Robot gets that. And that should be defended anyway. Alright. Then we will just place down some more rocket silos. Over here we will place a requester chests. Bulk inserters. Sure, just in case we do produce enough. One never knows, right? I don't think we produce rocket silos. Let me handcraft them. Oh, we need a lot of stuff. Maybe I do get a single factory going. Well, assembly going. That produces it for me. What's being damaged? Being destroyed even. Over here. Right. Still need to upgrade that copper. That copper mine. Anyway, I need a requester chest. You need steel. About 1,000. You need 200 processing units. You need engine units. 200. And you need 100 pipes and 1,000 concrete. 100 pipes will be delivered to you by robots. Same with the concrete, about 1,000. And that we will link up to our electricity, obviously. Over here. There we go. And then rocket silos. Rocket parts. Require lightweight blue circuits and rocket fuel. Let me request some more. processing units. Let's say 2 stacks. Yo, that's our coal. That we do need to deal with. But first, the lightweight structures. The 3 stacks. And rocket fuel. We should be producing plenty of those. Aren't it? Now, to deal with our that pesky little biter. Let's travel to coal. Shouldn't be too far. At least I don't think it is. I do have laser turrets on me, so I should expand these defenses. Let's delete those. We'll delete those as well. You have a light show. There you go. Okay, I need my... Did I not have it on my... There we go. Let me place down those blueprints. Yeah, one more up. And then we'll rotate you over here. And we'll combine these. And those should be replaced as well. Maybe we even link these up over here somewhere. Once we get to that, I suppose I could extend my robot range, but that's a bit too far for my liking. Even I have my limits with robot reach. They're quite high, in all honesty, but it can... I just like robots, to be honest. Okay. Next floor, please. Well, it's all that I do not need. No personal logistics, so I can place that in our tank. There we go. You've all been made. That's being damaged over here, but that should be in reach for repairs. It is. We do not mine a lot of uranium, but they are all full of sulfuric acid, so it's just mining speed probably. Iron is full over here. Is not full over here, so that's a sign we need a third train going over here. I need a second copper train at least. Do I have trains on me? I do have trains on me. I'll place a second copper train down when the other one arrives, so I can just copy and paste their destination. But do I want more than these little fortresses? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. What's my... Yeah, where can I see my... deconstruction planner? Now I should be in range of everything. Maybe not quite. Oh, my robots go. Because I could help you out. You lazy bastards. If I do get Mark II roboports, I probably should request some more worker robots than just one stack. Speaking of personal roboports, let me fill my inventory grid with a lot of laser turrets. Hello. Well, they died instantly. That I do like to see. No train coming. No train coming. It did come from the north, interestingly enough. Probably that one, but then why wouldn't they attack over there? Maybe over here there's a... Yeah, there's probably a camp over there. Anyway, go repair some tracks for me. Thank you. Don't run me over. Thank you. No train coming, no. Only departing. Let me place a train over here. Do I have rocket fuel on me? I do have rocket fuel on me. But where's my other copper train? Just departing? Yes. It should wait over here. Well, it should over here. Now, if you would allow me to copy and paste it. Was it shift click? It was shift click. Let me just place you in here and go drop off. I should put on a timer though. Otherwise it just stays there if it can't offload a single wagon. Time passed. Time passed. Alright. That's copper supply hastened. Now just to defend it and maybe increase my mining capacity as well. Although Scream did it a way I don't particularly like, to be honest. So I'm just gonna copy and paste a grid like this. Like this. And you need to go. But that can stay. And we can just fully mine this out in a more symmetrical way. Gonna have to turn around the belt though, but that is fine. And over here. That's 3 more lines. Going north, I'll merge this one. And new. I'll merge with this one. And then our final one, I'll merge with one more on the left. right over here. And we just place it like so. Yeah. That is much better. Is that enough? No, that's slightly out of range. There we go. Okay. Those are all our miners. Let me just grab these chests so my robots don't have to do so. And then they can place everything I'm not placing now. I can't quite reach it. There we go, all of them up and running. That might have doubled our mining of copper. Yeah, look at that. I should get some bulk inserters. There, I should have some on me. Yes, enough to upgrade it, I'd wager. As they finish tearing this down, that is. Right, I think that... yeah. Just took a while because of it having ammo in it. They can't quite take everything from that. Okay. Yeah, I doubt they'll be able to reach through here. So I'm not gonna link this up in particular. So I might want a double fort over here. Oh, I don't have any walls, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. Alright, that's cleaned up. Now, bulk inserter. Let me upgrade you. That's gonna be much faster. And very much necessary. That's also gonna need an upgrade in laser turrets. Where did I place my tank over there? Alright. Anyway. That is you defended. We still don't have enough copper coming in though. In our mall at least. Eventually it should arrive. You are offloading a lot quicker. Now. Yeah, it's mostly because of the steam turbines we're still building. Production-wise, we are looking beautiful right now. Anyway, how is our... No. The map, I wanted the map. Our factory going. It's expanding at least. Still want quite a bit more of that. Now, for a space platform starter pack, I need some steel and some foundation. I should have enough foundation in chests over here. Yeah, in a best provider chest. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I just need more steel. Where is it still? Over here. think we're fine on steel, to be honest. How are we looking? Oh yeah, we're looking beautiful on steel. Not so on copper. But you are producing. I just need you to go to the actual base. I forgot about that part apparently. How am I going to put you in though? Probably over here. Oh yeah. Like so. And then we'll route you. Can we route you from here? We can. Just barely. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could place you a little bit higher. And that should aid. That should put in a third row of copper. And that might even insert a little bit more over here. And over here. That should be enough though. To have it nice and filled with copper. Might even want to put on some priorities. Just in case. Now, how are we looking on our first production of rocket silos? Oh, we definitely need only one stack of those. Do we have steel on us? We do. Let's get one producing at least. Because we have enough of everything except the processing units. The processing units is what holding us back rocket-wise. I don't think I need you right there. So I'll... Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. I tripled you, but I never actually activated the tripling. However, just in case that we need it, we might as well just fully activate even more of your production, just in case that we need it. Now, do we want more red circuit production? No, they're quite backed up. That might change with our blue circuit production, but honestly it's mostly the green circuits that I'm worried about then. Which we are right. This copper is prioritized to go to our green circuit production. Right, yes, we do want that turnaround. Then our copper will be much better looking. Do I want a fourth copper smelter? Probably. But not yet. Not quite yet. There we go. There's the copper. And that should fill our lines quite a bit more. But you should definitely output on the right. There we go. Beautiful. How's our Covrex looking? Because we do not have the fuel cells currently. Covrex 1 is producing, and we have a couple stuck in other places. I'll put you on automatic. I might put the other one on automatic as well. But before I send in another space platform, I'll go manually feed Covrex to get it kickstarted and get a few more power cells going. Well, we should have quite a big buffer of steam, and I should really put in an alarm there, just in case. Let's see, how are we doing on our buffer of... Oh yeah, steam is completely full. We are not gonna run out anytime soon. In fact, I'm gonna queue up a couple more of those. Yeah, we have a lot of steam. I don't know if it will last us until Covrex is fully finished. Alright. Let me just kickstart everything. Let's get you started. You started. And you started. That should aid it a lot more. You know what? These should be on output left. That way it doesn't get stuck on the right over here. That one already has one. And these 18 I'll place in our power cell production. Although, do I kickstart another one of these with it? I could. It's probably even better of an idea. Just to get it going a little bit more. And I'll take... Actually, these should also be output left. Not these 10. I'll place in our power cell production, which is up north. Over here. No, okay. Don't crash into anything, thank you. And they do produce 10 at a time, so that's 100 uranium fuel cells. I could get them on a sushi... That are trains. Those are trains. That needs defending. That needs defending immediately. Let's see. Only one is damaged though. So it at least has their stuff ready. Their destination's ready. Hello, get out of here. Okay, robots go repair it. Let me get you a second locomotive. And I do have some rocket fuel on me. And go. That's coal as well, that's pretty vital. But laser forts are apparently a must over here. I would not have expected. Yeah, I definitely think they're coming from over here. Which is very interesting to me. I'll go check it out, I think. I also want to go to that new planet. Oh. I'll go deal with the biters first. Sure. That robot needs to be... Well, rocket silo needs to be built anyway. Are you being supplied? Not really. Copper is looking better at least. Science is being supplied. We are currently out of yellow because probably low density structures for our yellow. Yeah, it's definitely low density, which is the copper which we are providing, but apparently not enough yet. Yeah, we definitely want another line of copper coming in. Alright. Let's get that roboport grid going. Some more. Let's get a radar down over here so I can actually expand it. And I'll go clear with some biters before I go to outer space. Now, are they gonna be where I think they're gonna be? Let us see. Right, I wanted to make uranium explosive cannon shells. Well, they're not here. Where are they? Nowhere I can particularly see of this moment. Weird. Weird indeed. Are they maybe you? Might be this one. This is definitely a candidate for a wall over here though. Which I will have to do eventually. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Just place down some walls. But I'll get distracted and I'll progress without... well, off stream as well, so... I'll probably just do it on stream one day. If it's necessary. I do like all the laser shows. It helps a lot. Now, can we finish this base off? There we go. Yeah, they can't really defend against the lasers, it seems like. Can I attack one from over here? I can. Oh, it can attack me. Question, what do we need for uranium? Uranium... Oh, we need a science for it. which is over here, which is only 1,000. And it does require yellow science. I'll get the atom bomb first. We don't need it right this second. I'll just clear these up north real quick. Now get out of here, you bastards. This is my planet now. By right of conquest. Now. Wish the laser defenses would focus a bit more though. They usually are quite good at it, but sometimes it spreads out damage and that's not really what you want. I suppose it's when they enter their range at the very same time. It kind of spreads it out. That's just some birds, it's fine. Alright, that should be this base done. Alright, get out of here. There might be another base over here, but honestly I don't think I care about that one. Probably. I do care about all this copper over here though, which we will need a lot of. Quite a lot of actually. Now get out of here. So many biters. It could be worse though. It could be a lot worse. It's not in that world after all. I just shudder at the sight, at the thought even, to be honest. Anyway, back to our base we go, because I wanted to expand our coal, not our coal, our copper smelting. For which I can move up our defenses. Or do I have enough space? Well, yeah, I should. I don't have enough space at all. Those. Let me just order some more defenses to be built. Just in case some biters do make it through. I think we should be fine most of the time though, but you never know. Now, another electrical melter column over here. There we go, perfect. And you will go straight into our copper lines as well. Perfect, I'm just gonna place you right here, and that should be enough. The rest will trickle down over here and enter over here or here, filling our copper lines quite significantly. We do need to ensure you have electricity, so you can actually build stuff for me. And then, now I want that secondary space platform, which is all the way down south. Thank God for cars and tanks and stuff. Jesus. It can take a while to get places. I wonder how fast travel is in space. Nope, I'm up too far. I don't think I need to expand our steel over here. Steel is looking very healthy on the bus. Oh, the processing units are looking very healthy too. Well, not very healthy, but they're looking healthier. They're backing up a bit. I should, however, place one of these down over here. So we have some stockpile. We got it over here, but we don't really want it over there. It's a bit too much spaghetti for my liking. Place you down. And it's mostly the copper, no, the green circuits, but they're still backed up quite a bit, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much. You still need to be supplied with copper. That's being built. You still need some steel. Here you go, at least a little bit. And you are requesting automatically, but are you being delivered automatically? Maybe it only delivers them once the rocket is built? That might be probable even. You are rising quite a bit. Oh, yeah, there you go, rocket inventory. You are receiving it. The two are departing at the same time. Nice. Okay, you are almost building. Still need a lot of steel. I should have a steel buffer somewhere. But apparently not anywhere where I can see. Hang on, hang on. What happened over here? That happened over here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I fucked up my bus. Oh, what the hell happened over here? That needs to go like that. You need to go like so. Ah, that's gonna be a mess to clean up. Good thing I have robots to take mess out of my inventory. Oh, it's all the way down even. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here until it's all delivered. Then I'll have to clean all my outputs. Oh, that one sucks. That one sucks a lot. Actually, if I place myself over here, not quite everything. Well, 2 lines, yeah, it's gonna be a lot quicker. Are the robots gonna be able to clear my inventory though, I wonder? That was really sucky. Do I see the end even? No. Well, I can kinda see the end. See, if it was iron, most of it will be cleaned up, but seeing as it is sulfur as well, that is never gonna get used by most of my off shoots. Copper might conceivably clean itself up. Well, the iron might conceivably clean itself up, but even then, probably not. That's another rocket though. I do like the sound of that. Now, there are the clean lines. Alright. Only that sulfur left. Okay, that should be all copper now. So let me clean this line. Till I only see copper. There we go. Now I just need to clean this line. Till I see copper only. And just to make sure this is fully cleaned as well, I'll stand here for a second or two. That should be clean. Now where else are offshoots? Over here. Let me clean you up. And that's all copper now. Any more offshoots? All the way up north apparently. My mall definitely. And this one needs cleanup, but that one was mostly backed up completely, so didn't really need a cleanup. Not a big cleanup at least. Yep, my mall. Let me just take everything off my mall. To clean it up. And bots can't follow me. Really? There we go, there is my swarm. Do clean me, please. Thank you. I'll clean my inventory. I doubt they'd be gentle when washing stuff. Oh, no. A little bit lower. There we go. Now I only want to see copper. There we go. Any more that I need to clean? Yes. Are red circuit belts. Which are gonna suck. Even to clean up, honestly. But they were backed up mostly, so... Well, not really. Actually, they weren't backed up at all, it seems. There's some more iron I need to take out. How are electricity doing? Decently. Okay, that's all the copper. And then only the copper. Need to clean this up. Just a bit more. There we go. And then our green circuit protection as well, of course. But that should be all of it. Yes. Because up north it gets supplied by different stuff. I'll put output on the left though. Just to prioritize the green circuits. Left over here as well. Now we still only have one full belt of copper. What is this belt used for? Oh right, it's for the green, for the red circuits. Yeah. Still not a lot of copper we have on the bus, to be honest. Once the green circuits back up, then we will. But right now, not that much. Yeah. Are you doing good enough? You can take a few more raids like that. Anyway, I wanted to go to space again with a different platform, which I did Build, right? Yes. You are built. You still need a rocket. You have 2 rockets. You are producing fairly quickly. Hang on, can I just on the map at a space platform? Yes, I'm gonna name you Traveling Fry Salesman. I should Traveling Fry Salesman. There we go. Oh, and then a platform will get... Oh, so maybe one of them will request it and send it to space immediately. So I put you on automatic requests. You are full of space platforms. You are requesting space platforms. Will you request the starter pack for me? Also, I do not want any space platforms on my body. 94%. Oh yeah, that's supplying pretty quickly. Oh, hang on. Let's see what I did. I want this over here. I got closer by buffer chest of circuits. Let's limit those though. You're all producing, you are all producing. We don't have the space platform. Start back. Come on, bring me one. But did it already get built? No. Is somebody else requesting it? No. What's being damaged? Just some stuff that's already repaired. Perfect. It might even be my logistic area. Yes, yes it is. Alright, nice. So that's gonna get repaired immediately when necessary. Steam is nice and backed up, which is good because our nuclear reactors are out of fuel. Yes, we do not have the Corverex quite up and running yet, but we got 4 of them up and running, which 2 are pretty much backed up immediately. So it is getting there. It's gonna take a while still, but I think our power will hold out for now, especially for the remainder of the stream. I don't have that much anymore, like half an hour or something. Did that get... Yes. Let's deliver that one. You get going. I suppose I could have used the lower one, but it's fine. Now, you should be... you're ready. Alright. Let's get you to space. Which requires... Oh, you're immediately going. Okay. Put your automatic request from space platform. But that should be making the traveling price salesman when it leaves the map, of course. There we go. Let's... do I not have some more? There we go. Don't need that much, to be honest. Just a little bit for my thrusters. Maybe some chests for hauling purposes. And then I can start... Well, actually, I'll probably... Hang on, I'll stop expanding these. At least for now. We don't request any more for this particular platform. But... Tile placement prevents that on space platforms cannot form donuts. Weird. I suppose... I don't know. Can we expand you a bit more? No, not like there though. Right, that should be all of it. Yeah, it shouldn't request any more for now. Yeah, I'll allow that one to stay for now. I think I might start on making sure your space science is going quickly enough. You produce 5 a second. We already produce 1 every 3 seconds, so we just need to... Actually, no. We already produce 1 a second. Really? But you're just not being placed down. That's why. Yeah, we should have plenty of space science. Quite a bit, even. How's your electricity going here, actually? Wait, you don't need power poles? Really? Can I see the... That's the production-wise? Energy consumption. Alright, you might need a little bit more energy. Just a few more solar panels. Apparently we have delivered most of it. Hi salesman, you should request it. You are. They should be delivered pretty quickly. This next rocket should send it to that platform. No, those are solar panels. For our other one, they're still being damaged. And those are not actually in our logistics center. You're not... Why the hell not right? Oh, and I need a radar. Over here. Lightning rod. Okay. Interesting. Guess we'll find out why we need that when we go to that new plant. Which I might have time to do just barely. This stream even. Only just barely. Yeah. I want you in logistics area. Well, I suppose I can clean this up at the very least. And that way you will be supplied with everything. And you... Let's just place you down there. Much better. And I suppose I don't need these either. Oh, that should be our outpost fully defended. Now, did you send your stuff to Traveling Fry Salesman? No. Because you have priority? Yes, let's place you on 200 of those though. But you can keep the ones you already have. You... okay. Yes. Traveling Fry Salesman. You are questing... which I think that one is delivering. Maybe even that one. And we'll actually place the south first. So we can place our thrusters where I want them. I think I made like quite a bit actually. Yep, there's our first platforms. Good. Alright. Yeah, you still need quite a bit more of those. You should have quite a few more in storage. Yeah, 2.4k. And we just place you down, get you out of the way, and I'll place down a few more of these just for when they are produced. I'll need a lot more steel for it, which apparently is not being placed on our logistic network. Well, okay, then we will just place it in the logistic network up here. No, up here, I see. That should be built pretty immediately. And that should allow for automatic production of rocket silos. I do like. Now. I don't know, just make it myself. Can I pass in my own car? Yeah, I can't quite hover over myself to see how fast I go. Right, there we go. Let's place 5 of those in storage though. Yep, and a bulk insert. Well, 2 entire rows. Seeing as we do request quite a few of those. But not more. I think that will be plenty. Now, how are we looking over here? Better. Much better. I want one right in the middle over here. Actually, how wide is this? Because it does not look symmetrical. 25, we got 7 over here, we got 7 over here. So it is symmetrical, okay. Oh, you are probably even then. That's why. Okay, gotcha. Means... There we go. It's 26. Because there's only one over here. Only one over here. And that's 10 wide. Yep. It's an 8 by 8. Gotcha. Okay, the thrusters, however, are also 4 by 4, so I can place it. No, I can't. Over here, though, that's in the middle. And then with 4 in between, always. Then we will also want some more of those. I should have a better one. Over here. Much better. Okay, let's make it relatively similar. Now, we do need lines of input. Like so. Okay. Then that's going to be our fire line. And that's going to be our water line. And over here as well. That should be enough. Over here. Okay. Then we want some storage tanks. Straight here, just 4 of them. And same over here, just 4 of them. I get 2 in between. So over here, that's symmetrical. It is. Alright. Okay, maybe you don't need quite that much. Like, at all. Okay, so. That's gonna be fire. And for fire we need water and carbon. We do need some asteroid collectors, which we'll place at the top, middle, and left. You will be... Actually, we'll probably want it more like so. You will be ox. You will be water. Oh, we need to set it over here. Gotcha. That's promethium. Okay. Will be water. Hang on. See, the problem is I can't look at my recipes over here, which is kind of annoying. No, we need chem plants. And that chem plant, you was for water. Need iron ore and water. You need metallic one. Which will go into a crusher. Which I all should be producing pretty much immediately. Well, on my mall. I will need it. So that's the iron ore. And then in a chem plant I need to melt water itself. And it's also in a crusher for ice. The metallic you only want ore. And you will feed it to yourself. The asteroids. That should be a filter of asteroids over here. And a metallic one as well. We'll place you in a chest. Steel chests can be built gravities too low. Really? Can I place any chest at all? It does not appear to be the case. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. So, is there any special chest cargo bay? Yeah, that's a bit... I can't even place it everywhere I want. It jumps with 2 spaces. That's annoying. Guess that's gonna be fine for now. Maybe I do want a cargo bay. Place one over here at least. And I will just do it with long arms instead. Opening the asteroid itself, please. Thank you. So that should be water producing. You should be producing water itself. Oh, and you definitely need some solar panels. Where are they? Over here. That should start with those. Now, I do want this, but I want to flip it. I love that you're able to flip it. I really do. That needs to be carbonic asteroid filters. And there needs to be a carbonic asteroid. you'll be producing thruster fuel. No, you need to just take out carbon itself. You need to melt the ice. There we go. Then get some undergrounds over here. Not that it matters that they're undergrounds, but still. Right, I also need to link those up. Perfect. You've got electricity, which you don't need currently. Fryfactory in space. You are working. You need more ice. Or you might want a second of those asteroid filters. Let me just duplicate you. Place it a bit more to our right. Like so. You might get some more asteroids that way. Although I feel like the bigger you are, the less asteroids you get. I think that one can be gone. Where did they go? You have the asteroid collector. Oh, they did place it. Okay, never mind. This takes a while. Get those back down to Earth so I can get them to my other platform. And you don't need a cargo landing pad in space. You only need it on Earth. So you can get rid of that one as well. In fact, I will grab it myself once it lands. There we go. Yep. Oh, right. I want to blacklist iron ore and science. That does not need to go into logistics. And it's mostly the space science we are lacking currently. But our Fryfactory in space, you are producing not that much. Oh, I see why. You lacked a few. You had a few asteroids on that belt. That's why that one wasn't producing. Now you should be. You need to be grabbing those. But you just do not have a lot to grab, it seems. At least not ice-wise. No. I wonder if it is because of the size. Oh, there was one. Well, you'll do your job, I suppose. Traveling salesman, you still need some more platforms themselves. And all of our rockets are reducing. We do need more lightweight structures. Well, low density structures. For which I do want to output left. So they are supplied better. That one's going. You are producing, so we... Do I double you? I think I will, yeah. I have the space for it. So I might as well. I might need to lower the sound on those rockets though, because they can be quite loud. Right, you... How am I going to put you? I'm just gonna place you in a chest. That's what I'm gonna do. Now those will be produced immediately. How are we looking on robots? Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Well, they were just about to place it down, but no, they needed more energy. You're all going, but it's all lightweight structures. The copper is, in all honesty, looking pretty well right now. So we can send it all to copper. Now I do want a left output over here. But all goes to these structures as well. Just so that our yellow signs doesn't fall behind. There we go. Actually, how many was this? Well, it seems like we can supply all of it, but I might have been too hasty with that. Hang on, let me check. One low density structure. It's 20 copper, and it has a crafting time of 15. And we have about 20 over here, so yeah, we're gonna need a second copper input, which I will route over here. It's spaghetti, I know. Deal with it. There we go. And over here. Most of that copper will go to the low density. Not all of it, but more than enough. The platforms honestly don't need that much copper. And they're lacking on steel, really. Okay. Yeah, I need more trains to go to... Oh, hang on. Hang on. You are blocking everything. Why were you allowed to go? You are confused. Right. Let me fix this. And get rid of those lights. And that should fix this entire area. That way no one should be blocking the crossing. But do I want a second iron train? I probably just want to upgrade this into stack inserters. I know they're not called stack inserters anymore, but I'm gonna keep calling them stack inserters. Because I do not like change. All of that into low density. And let us travel up north Where is my tank? It is right over there. I think I'm slightly faster in my tank. Might, in all honesty, be slower. Look, I have 2 legs, my tank has 2 legs, so I should be... My tank should be faster. Especially with the rocket fuel. Right, I was gonna make atomic explosive ammo. That's gonna be for the next stream though. Because I'm gonna have to end it in about 5 minutes or something like that. Because it's almost time for dinner. And I've been going for almost 4 hours and a half. Something like that, yeah. Time flies when you're playing Factorio. It really does. I might need a waiting area over here, honestly. But it should be fine. For now, at least. Okay, let's make you stack inserters. Then we'll take a look at our base in space. There we go. Much quicker unloading, well, loading of that train. Traveling fast salesman, you still need cargo base and asteroid grabbers. The asteroid collectors should arrive with one of our rockets, but I am gonna have to make the other parts on our mall. I should go at the other side of our factory actually. I think, yeah, probably. Oh, you are producing good. Which does that mean our Covarex is producing kind of, in a way? Or did you just have some left over? You probably just have some left over that's over there. Steam is still nice and backed up. All of that is built. I do like that. Okay. Where are all my robots actually? I probably left them behind. It's fine. There's one of them. Maybe because you are already preparing me, the others didn't want to. Oh, it's not even one of my own. Oh. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Now, my mall is over here somewhere. I need to make all that space stuff. And I think I will make it on the mall. So, you need an asteroid grabber. Well, to make me an asteroid grabber. Right, you're gonna need a lot of low density structures. Yeah. Might have to make a dedicated space mall. Let me make 2 of those by hand. And we'll get them up to space that way. It's nice to see that there are already quite a few rockets over here. Why are you not producing? Because you don't have the steel? Yes, okay. I'm gonna start our second steel mill over here. Like so. And you need to go upwards. Oh, it's probably because the buffer is still being filled, but still. higher. Delete that one. And we'll just place you over here. In fact, you're going to be the balancer. Apparently I now have two of. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That one's a balancer for our buffer anyway. I'll put on the left, please. While I appreciate it, I do need a lot more steel first. That's being repaired. It's fine. Alright. Now. Yeah, you're all starting on steel. Good. Very good. Which means our light structures will be supplied. And our steel over here is not being supplied. Because apparently our iron is using everything it needs. Fair enough. Now, I want a mall of space goodies. And I will build that over here probably. With a bit of logistics. So I am gonna place down a couple of roboports so they can recharge whenever necessary. That's ugly. I did that in a very ugly way. It's not optimal, but it'll have to do. And then we'll just place you over here. That way our logistic robots can recharge themselves. And I'll make some space goodies over here. Very simple. With a requester chest over here and a passive provider chest over here. Cargo bay. Yes, can I do something like that? We can! Right. Nice, very nice. And that way we have the rocket silo, we have the cargo landing platform, we don't need to produce those in a mall. The cargo bay, asteroid collector. Please and thank you. Thank you. Let's just place at 2 stacks maybe. That's gonna be plenty. Asteroid crusher. You're gonna be provided. And then a thruster. You should all be provided as well. Should have processing units on our bus and in logistics. They are not producing as quickly as I'd like them to. Mostly because our clean circuits aren't getting to them. But I might just have to tough that out. We'll see if I will next stream. Because I am gonna end it here. Unfortunately, we did not get to our next planet yet. We have it researched. We are working on production. And I completely messed this up. That does not need to be here. That needs to connect over here. And that needs to leave all of that. No, hang on. Hang on. Get that out of the way, get that out of the way. Delete all of that. How did I do this wrong? Because of that? Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. This one is red. That one is red, yes. Oh, I see why. I should do it like so instead. It's because I wanted it symmetrical that I'm now in trouble. Well, that I was in trouble. Kind of. So this does need to go that way. Okay. Now we're alright. Then we should get going. You still need ice. Just don't have the ice there. There. I can place you down one lower. And then I have to go. But then I can also do this. Getting water to boat. And now we are ready to go to space. To our next planet. But that will be next time, which will be maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, definitely next weekend. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye.